We're live, so good evening to all the goblins and fae and other creatures that choose to join us tonight. My stream deck is not working, so that's unfortunate for it not switching my scenes right now. Lucky enough, we're already on game. One of the things you might notice is I don't have anything unlocked anymore. I did go ahead and reset my game because I wanted to play back through things. So, with that being said and done, if I can find where my stupid filler plugin went. Is this it? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we are kind of starting over, so we have started fresh in Brotato. This is what it looks like if you haven't done anything and you've just purchased the DLC. Everything is locked except for those few characters there. And the DLC ones, I think. I think these ones are DLC, and up here are just your normals, but I am not certain about that. I just know that after deleting my save and reopening, here's where I'm at, so. We are going to start with... let's start with the Ranger. And we start with a pistol, but because damage modifications are increased by half, I think we're gonna grab the SMG and just go with that. So the SMG already doing 3 damage, the pistols doing more than its worth. We have a crate already, so that's a really good start. Yeah, I don't know. I normally have a lot more intro. We're just playing Brotato. I have no idea why my start time has been getting less and less. Let's see, did restarting the software fix it? Yes, it did. Okay, cool. Yeah. Blarg. Oh, I haven't done my announcements or other shit. I need to get that done. Holy crap, I am so disoriented today. So, we've got my announcements. Let's go ahead and drop those in places, and then I'll make sure to get the right things before I... Oh my gosh, I don't know how to stream. Why do people let me do this?
The changing weather has entirely fucked us over, so... belt.
I don't have an excuse like that, though. I am just bad. Alright, so we got... this going. I am just bad. We've got our key, so we can put that in our announcements. Okay, we got the announcements. Let's go ahead and throw that everywhere. Bop. At this point, I think most people ignore that channel on Telegram. I don't think anyone even looks at it. Bop. And then last announcement. I just have to paste and then toggle a key somewhere. Because if I do, it thinks the last link typed is the one that should highlight. There we go. We got everything going. Now to get the tablets monitoring chats. Bear with me in one more moment while I get that going. That's not doing the right thing yet. Let's go ahead and clear that. So, Chatson is doing the right thing. And we just had someone join VC. I don't know who though.
That's a puppy.
Okay. Puppy fell asleep earlier, so I do have them muted, and now I'll have to unmute them as soon as I get a chance. But I am still messing around trying to get my chats monitored correctly. No, I don't want that. I'd like you to go to the search. I have a feeling that is TikTok crashing again. So sadly, I actually do love these shitty tablets I got. But I will say that TikTok on them is the least stable application I have. But I don't know what I expect from a cheap $49 tablet, even if it comes from Amazon. to be fair, I'm not blaming Clock App or TikTok. Like, my words are not even working tonight. I'm not blaming the app. I 100% think that this is just the fact that these are cheap tablets. Like, I imagine that these tablets are actually sold at a loss. And just because Amazon is able to recoup price off of everything sold, it literally doesn't matter. And they get to put ads on these things. So the fact that they subsidize the cost of it on literally every other product on their marketplace. There we go. We've got everything up, so recycle that because we don't need it. We need range damage. We will take range damage. We'll take the extra pistol just because. We'll lock that, lock that, lock that. Go.
Okay.
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 What's up?
We're planning the next steps for food.
Range damage. Take the coupon. Take the pistol and the medical gun and reroll to see if we get this. We're gonna lock that. Oh, keep that locked and lock the last pistol. So we've got a really good start because with the range damage of the ranger, we should be able to kill most things. And if we keep our fire rate up, like if we get SMGs and like front load our damage with them, we should be able to handle the most of the things. We might want to get a laser gun. Reroll. Reroll. Jeez, just not getting anything, and I'm not gonna sit there and reroll that much more. Take the rank 2 pistol, keep the feather locked. Looks like reroll. Lock this pistol to get more. In things not Brotato related, it's like every day my stream has started later and later. I've been struggling to get started at normal time. This weekend we do have things going on. Amy is finishing up their move, so we might not be around very much tomorrow. I'm gonna try to be, but it just depends on what we're needed to do. It is moving, and it is one of my partners, but I have to tell you, it's like, I feel so useless doing moves. Like, even on my own move, I get to the point of panic where, like, I couldn't function, and I feel like I'm going to be the same amount of useless for someone else's move, so it's really hard. We have pistol, SMG. We have a pistol 2, we can get that. We have pistol 1, can't get that. I thought we had another pistol. Oh, we just can't afford it, we can lock it. So there we go. We have a good balance of damage and rate of fire. We just need to keep getting our damage up, I think. Our SMG is doing 6 damage a shot, isn't bad. But yeah, the move, like, I just feel like I'm gonna be useless with doing anything with it, so it is rough. And it's like, I do want to be helpful, but I can't lift heavy things. And it's like, everyone is injured and sick and doesn't have health care, and it's a bunch of bullshit. Not a single fucking one of us is healthy, and like, it just sucks when it comes to trying to do that kind of stuff. We're gonna take the speed. Take that pistol, reroll. A revolver does more damage. could combine the SMGs, but I kind of like having the multiple fires. So we're not. We can combine these pistols and take another medical gun though. Getting into level 2 SMG is not a bad idea. Plus 3% damage at the end of a wave. We're gonna take that ring. Because it's wave 7 that will get it. And it'll be some slow size, like free scaling over the rest of the game. The sad thing is I'm used to playing on difficulty 5, so this is actually super easy so far. I'm gonna like say that and then I'm gonna scream later and this thing is totally destroyed. Oh, that was a curse. I didn't want to be a curse, but that's okay. 7% crit chance might be worth taking. Nah, we reroll. We'll take the ranged instead, and then we take the coupon. Oh, I can't afford the... I shouldn't have bought the coupon. I'm so dumb. Okay, we take the trees, and then we go, and then we buy the vigilante ring. Hey. I just assumed that I had enough. I'm still raising the damage, because right now I'm starting to fall off a little bit. Like, I'm still doing enough, but it's starting to get to where I can feel like the enemies are surviving my shots. We don't want that. We want everything to die very, very quickly. Reroll. I'll take the luck. And reroll. Take the max HP. Take the vigilante ring. We did just get max HP, so we can take some armor and dodge. Take the ranged. Oh no, we're gonna lock that. And then lock the medical turret, take the tree, and go. Okay, well, we are killing those fast enough now, so I don't think I have to worry too much. I think they get a much larger health boost entirely. Often about what I want to do on stream. One of the things I want to get back to doing is I want to get back into the voice acting through visual novels. I always just kind of get weirded out about that. I get anxiety, especially like if someone joins in and drops out. Like that. Makes it really hard to restart up the series again. Okay. We'll take that attack speed, and then medical turret, and then this. Reroll. Reroll. Reroll.
I'm back in a sec.
We lock the pistol 3 because it'll become pistol 4 for us here in a second. And we lock the piggy bank, and then we go. But in the visual novel part, I want to restart up the rain code, which is something we were doing a while back, and going through that. I have a ton of visual novels I need to play, and I enjoy playing through them, especially because I can see the voice acting on them. and then we'll take the attack speed. We take the pistol, we take the piggy bank. We don't have any harvesting so far, so we're not going to bother with that. We can't officially take that, but we do kind of want that. We kind of want to... SMG. We're gonna recycle this, and we're gonna take the laser instead. Oh, that was really poopy. Let's lock this and refresh. Maybe we can get a laser gun. Take that. That's a medical gun, level 2. So we can turn that into level 3.
Okay, we'll be back in a little bit.
Okay. I think that does it for now. So the laser will help us deal with some of the beefier enemies. Meow meow meow. Come see in chat. And I hate this, but I apologize. Oh gosh, actually I need to pause. Does ClockUp actually say the wrong thing right now? That might be my bad if it does. Let's check here. It should have been. Oh, it does say Final Fantasy VI. I'm sorry. We're fixing that right now. This is not Final Fantasy VI. And I swear I updated this before I went live, but I guess I didn't do it correctly. Because the title's correct, but the game itself is not. So there we go. We have updated this now, so I apologize everyone on ClockUp. I did not mean to be misleading. And also, let me go ahead and fuck that off of the thing, because Net and the dolls are not streaming right now. When they are, I will put it back. We'll take the luck. Now, we really do want... Oh, we'll take that. We really do want it to pop up with a laser for us. Just a base one. It doesn't look like it's going to, so we're gonna go ahead and take this. And I don't really want to get rid of the medical gun. I don't want to get rid of the SMG. Oh wait, we have a laser gun too. I'm just dumb. Bop. Okay, now we have a laser gun 3. And we're good. Now we just need more range damage. So we're on wave 11, which normally wave 11 is this big board wave. On difficulty 0, it's unfortunately not that difficult. And I say unfortunately because more enemies, especially when I'm doing well, means more material, more purchases means stronger. That was not bad. We're gonna recycle that. We're gonna take the range damage. We don't need any of that stuff. The free reroll. I mean, it's every match, I think, so. We'll take the XP gain. This is free stuff, so we're just going to take it. Should be good for it too. Also, on the visual novel front, any of you watching has recommendations. I love getting recommendations for visual novels to play, especially the ones that aren't just thinly veiled horny games. Not that I mind those, because, I mean, I don't know. I feel like it's prudish to be like, oh god, porn, I hate it.
They just don't make for good Twitch streaming.
That's, yeah. That's the real issue, is that like you can't stream them very easily on Twitch, and some of them have censorship patches which make them streamable, but it's just still kind of a pain in the butt. We're gonna recycle this one and take the rank 2 one, and we're gonna take this attack speed, and we're gonna level up this, and then otherwise we're just gonna go because we want more credits to start. But yeah, I like a lot of the visual novels. They're fun to me, I don't know. I know that a lot of people don't. I actually missed playing this one, and I don't remember what it's called. I don't even know if I have it. I know I played it from someone in the Poly Guild that had it previously. They are no longer around. But there's one that's like, you're a dinosaur in high school.
Oh my god, no, I know that one. I forget the name, but I know it.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I know exactly the one you're talking about. I think it has a very similar ending to the TV show Dinosaurs.
Maybe, I have no idea. Like, I do believe the ending is talking about the end of dinosaurs kind of thing. Like, they didn't know they were going to go extinct.
Mm-hmm.
I think we take the dodge, actually. So we take the dodge there. We take this range damage, and then we just go. But yeah, I want to play that one again, but I don't remember what the name of it is, and I never finished that one. Getting up there in credits, we're actually doing pretty well, or materials rather. We do maybe, I mean, the medical gun is what's keeping us alive, I think, because we have lifesteal and fast attack and everything else, 2 medic turrets. We might still struggle on a boss wave, though. Reroll, we'll take the lock. Reroll. -1 armor at the end of the wave. Oof, that was rough. We will take this to get a 4 gun though. We'll take that because we have trees. We will take the bait, because why not? We don't have a laser gun too. We'll take this and then we're gonna go. How we pulled that off without taking damage, I don't know. We have 30 seconds to get I want to get 700 or 800 material, but I don't know if we're gonna get there or not. I'm gonna try my best. Tough to get 700. I got 650, 680-ish, so a little bit short of what I wanted to be. We're gonna take the attack speed. Minus 10% damage. But the thing is we have the ring that has been giving us 3% this whole time. So I think we want this actually. We take that. And then we take this, and then we take the armor, we reroll. We don't need the laser gun, we need the damage though. Take that, reroll. And we're just gonna go. So the piercing, in a way, it's really weird and hard to explain. The piercing effectively doubles our damage for a 10% damage cut. But the 10% is like 2 or 3. But the increase is hitting a whole nother enemy with the full strength of our bullets, so.
We had a theory confirmed a couple weeks back.
Wow.
About how baby carrots are made.
Oh.
Yeah, they actually do put them on a lathe.
That's slightly amazing, I didn't know that. Just one range damage, though. That's really weak at this point. We're gonna take the 10 mark. We take the attack speed. Reroll. And we're gonna lock the lantern. Reroll. We're gonna lock the minigun too, and then we're gonna go. Ouch! That was me being a little bit too brave. I thought I was going to kill it before I ran into it. We're at 24 seconds. I don't think we're gonna make the money we need to get the minigun and the lantern. Not this round anyway, but we should be able to get the lantern and then we can get the minigun next round. Yeah, so we take the range damage, of course. And then we take the lantern. We leave that locked. I think we lock this and we see what we end up with this round. I like how the lantern makes this glow around you. I wonder if it actually does damage. I can't tell. At least going to get the minigun. We might be able to pull off getting both the items that we want. But, oh god, no, we're not doing it. Darn it. get rid of to get the minigun. SMG? I mean, because it's going to be faster, we merge the SMG, we take the minigun, we leave that locked, reroll, laser gun 2, we can't merge it with anything. We're just going to go. Next wave is last lane if we don't go endless. We are pretty strong right now, so I think we easily win this difficulty. It does kind of depend because the boss might still last long enough to have a shitty pattern destroy me. And I also don't have any speed, so my ability to dodge the boss is going to be way down. My hopes are just like burning the boss down very quickly. Alright, so we are going to take that, reroll. We're going to take the speed because I think it will help us. We are going to take the alloy because it's more range damage. We're going to take this because it's some speed. We aren't... I feel like taking this and attempting to go endless, but we try it.
Fuck it, we ball.
Well, that was an easy boss. Beating the boss, we're beating this level. We are going on to wave 21. Let's see what we have there. We have the piggy bank, which means pretty much we get some decent scaling just from holding on to our money. We will take the jetpack. We will take the statue. We will take the lens. We will reroll. Take the range damage. We will take this, and then we're just gonna go. And we're gonna stand right here between our two medic turrets. And watch as nothing even comes close to us. Feels really weak compared to the boss wave. Alright. Recycle, take lifesteal. We're gonna take that. Take that. Take that. Go. Replace one of my weapons if I can ever get them spawned. If I see a ghost scepter again, I need to replace one of my weapons with a ghost scepter. It's unlikely though, filling up. There's so many enemies in a wave that if I can just passively increase my health, I will be doing better than what I'm doing now. Because right now my damage should continue to scale to where I'm happily beating enemies. Especially if I get more of those vigilante rings. Vigilante rings? Come on, dude. What the fuck am I doing? What language am I speaking? Burning deals an additional 10%. I mean, I'll take that. Max HP. I'll take that. This is HP when killing an enemy, so that'll help. This will help. That's range damage. Attack speed. Go. No, gosh, I forget what the one is. There is one game that's named somewhat similar that is, like, a little bit more of, like, an action shooter game, like, platformy kind of shooter. Broforce, I think? But no, this is pretty typical, survival roguelike. Do I want 16% damage? That's gonna boost me a little bit. Yeah, we take the percent damage because we have enough now. Take that. Reroll. Okay, here's where I have to decide what to get rid of. What am I getting rid of? I think we get rid of the second medical gun. This is already life stealing 73%, so we recycle that and then we take this. Take trees. What is our dodge at? Our dodge is at 34, so we take that. -1 life steal, 5 curse. I mean, I think we lock that and we lock that and we take this. Yeah. Broforce is one of the other games that has bro in the name. And not at all similar to this, but yeah, I've kind of caught myself doing similar. It's like, wait, what? Yeah, I like Brotato. Brotato is fun. I reset it to kind of go back through things and re-unlock things. We don't need the medical gun. This 15% chance to heal 1 HP kind of feels good. Take that. Take that. We have nothing, but go. The trouble is if I actually get hit, I might die in one hit. These might do 43 damage to me. They don't quite kill me in one hit. Oh, ouch. But they do quite a lot of damage, so if I get hit by multiple bullets, I will be kind of screwed. We'll take that. We'll recycle that. Take that. Take the attack speed. Ooh, a minigun 3. Ugh. That minigun 3 is actually really tempting. I would get rid of this. This is shoots. How often is where's my cooldown? 0.008. And that's 0052. So there's not much difference and they do the same damage. Actually my SMG does slightly more, but it's I think I pass on it just because it's not worth it. I get 4 luck for every 1% crit I have. I'm getting 99, I mean... I think I take those, but I'm not gonna buy them just yet. HP. We take both those. We roll. I don't want to cap my HP yet. My attack speed's at 115. You take the luck because I don't care about regen. Ouch. Please kill me. Ah. Yikes. Projectiles. Stuck in that corner. Oof, that was rough. We recycle the mammoth. We take the coffee. We take the 9 max HP. Chain gun. 144 times 3. Cooldown is 2.02 seconds every. We lock that. We take that. I shouldn't have sold the other thing yet, but we did. Okay, so we have enough for that. We are actually going to take this. We're not going to quite sell the other one yet. I love how we can't even lock the axolotl. I don't like the axolotl though. So, we started this way with 59 health. We're going to want to pay attention to what we end it with. Because I can't sit here and watch everyone trying to focus on not dying. Definitely doing some, yeah! About to brag on my like gamer moves right as I screw up really badly. I made it through that somehow. Okay, still can't afford that. We can lock that, and we're just gonna go for the next wave. So we got 4 HP out of that. I don't know if that was from levels or from the thing. But this is actually gonna be really hard. I don't know if we're making it past this level. There was some major luck there. Oh, nope. There we go. Run over. Yeah, this does feel like a game made by the same person, but I forget who the maker of Binding of Isaac is. Their name is something I usually remember, but yeah. Feels same style, but no, not them. So start. Let's see. So we unlocked a bunch of stuff. Like, really a bunch of stuff. Unlocked the Ogre. Unlocked Vagabond. Cyborg, Glutton. Apprentice. King, Renegade, One-Armed. Ghost. Sick. Like, all these characters. Chunky, Old, Lucky, Mutant, Generalist, Loud, Multitasker. Explorer, and Doctor. Yeah. I will be right back 1 moment. I've got to use the restroom, so I will be back. Give me just a moment. Hey Google, set a timer for 1 hour and 15 minutes from now.
Set a timer for 1 hour and 15 minutes from now. It will go off at 10:15 p.m.
Thanks. So, Magic Tiger, I don't know if you were around, but I was talking earlier about how I really want to get back into doing the voice acting for visual novels. Do you play any visual novels? Oh. Also, this knockoff Crystal Light Raspberry Lemonade is amazing. I was just asking because, like, I am looking for more recommendations. I actually really like doing them. I'm wanting to get back into doing them on stream. And just, I only have, like, so many that I can think of, actually. Plus 20% damage, you can equip up to 12 weapons at a time, but minus 5 damage for every weapon you have. I mean... we'll try this one. And why not? Why don't we try it with stocking up on axes? Because they give us damage. There we go. We got 1% damage out of that. Let's reroll. Take 5% damage because that's an extra axe. Another axe. And we lock this, and we're gonna lock that. So the problem is I didn't merge these because I kind of want to have more than one, but that means I'm probably not going to get a strength up this wave. Yep, I did not. But that's okay. We'll take the attack speed, we're going to take the extra axe, we're going to reroll. We're going to combine these. You know what? It's too early to lock this, we're just going to leave it. We're gonna let it go. Because really we had two options. We could have gone for attack speed or damage. I think a damage multitasker would be fun to do too. Or an attack speed multitasker would be fun to do too. But as is, we're just gonna kind of stick with this and try to get massive attack with this. There we go. There we go, we got 2 this time. 2% this wave, we're gonna recycle. We're gonna take the dodge. Now we're gonna take attack speed. We could get one of these, because it doesn't matter as long as we're scaling something when we kill something. Take this. More enemies, we definitely want more enemies. Reroll. We're gonna take the axe and combine it, and we're gonna lock this and lock that. The sausage is actually a really good damage add. It ends up doing a lot of work over time. That's 1, 2, 3. So we got 3, and then we got a level up. That's 4. So we got 4% damage. We have officially gained more damage that we're losing by using more weapons right now. So we take that, we take that. We can't take either of these, so we lock them. There we go. There's 3. But 4. Yeah, we got 4. Okay. We're gonna take the attack speed, we're gonna take the sausage and the axe. Reroll, we're gonna take the ghost flint, we're gonna merge our ghost flints. Oh, I should have taken the tree. We're gonna take that ghost, we're gonna lock this. We're gonna merge this. We haven't gained any stats out of that yet, so we're gonna combine it again and just hope it does enough strength to kill something on an 8 hit now. Because if it kills something in 1 hit, then it just has to kill however many enemies. We also have to start thinking about life leech and regen, because we are taking damage. We need to make sure that we are healing enough. Unlike our first build, this is a melee build. We will be getting hit. So dodge and armor are important, as well as like armor, reroll, damage, ghost X, reroll. We don't want take that. We don't need lumberjack. It's a waste of money for us at the moment. Take that. Lock, lock, go. So the bad thing is we actually did suffer a damage loss by taking up this extra weapon. Like, I see the number is lower. But we do have that many more attacks, which kind of helps us as the number of enemies go up. And we are also leveling up our damage percentage like crazy. And we did get an attack bonus now, so... that was pretty good that wave. We're gonna take armor. We're gonna take the ghost axe and the ghost flint. We're gonna merge these, and we're gonna merge these. Reroll. We're gonna take that. Reroll. We are gonna take this now, because with our damage being 28% and the fact that we are getting multiples, we're gonna start shooting for a lot of damage. Like, it's 13 right now, which isn't great. Each of these axes is likely to get us stats during the round. We don't want the curse. We are just gonna go. We do need to figure out more life though. And unless we start switching over to ghost scepters, we're not gonna just start scaling life on our own, which maybe if we can get enough of them to reroll, that would be a good idea, but I really think we just need more max life and some life leech, so That was decent. Here's the lifesteal though. Or melee damage. I think because we need it more, we're gonna go with the lifesteal. There's some melee damage, reroll. We can take this, reroll. Plus 5 max HP, sure. Reroll. And we lock that, lock that, and we go. This is actually going to be a good way for us because it's a bunch of weak little enemies, so hopefully we just kind of mow through them. And we should see our like stats starting to pop up here soon. There we go, that's a level up. That's damage. That's speed, damage, health. Speed, health. Damage, 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 damage. Speed. Damage, speed, damage. Health, damage, health. So yeah, we're starting to get there. We are definitely getting up there, and this stage certainly helped quite a bit. We're gonna take the 12% damage, we're gonna take the max HP, take that, take the muscly dude, definitely taking the piggy bank, reroll. We're going to unlock that because I didn't mean to. We're gonna take that. Take that, and we are going to combine these and lock that, and go. Start getting stats soon. There we go, speed, damage. I mean, it's getting to the point where we get multiple stats, like, we are scaling pretty good per wave now. Take the attack speed, we are going to take the Ghost Scepter and this, and then reroll. We take that because we don't need elemental damage, and then we just go because we have the piggy bank, which means saving money helps us. This feels like a very slow wave, maybe it'll pick up towards the end. I kinda want more Ghost Scepters to drop so that I can lower the amount of enemies they have to kill. But the previous two waves we actually scaled pretty decent on HP. We just need to keep doing it, because with what we're doing, we kind of want to have like 100 to 150 HP by the time we get to wave 20, and I don't think we're gonna get there. That wave was really slow. Max HP, lifesteal is important. We combine and we take this. Take the range damage because that's what those do. That gets us more kills. So we're at 58 HP at the start of this. So let's try and pay attention to what we are at the end of the way. Need more enemies. So we got 7. We kind of need more than that. We're gonna take that. We're gonna take the attack speed. That will help things. Life leech will help keep us alive. We will take this to level it up. We will take that to level those up. We will lock that because range damage. So 65 at the start of this one. I feel like we're doing a lot of shots with these scepters, so we should be getting more. Gonna be disappointing. Yeah, that was only 4 HP. More damage, range damage. We're gonna combine. No, we're not. That's only a level 1. Plus 10% enemies. We might take that. Yeah, we're taking that. And then we're also locking that. So our real problem is our range shots aren't doing enough damage. So we're not getting enough HP from our ghost scepters to scale that up. We're getting some, but we need more. We need a lot more, actually. Like, if I finished this wave with 80, I would be happy, but...
You have 12 accent?
Yeah, close. Anyways. $75. That wasn't horrible, but we're gonna take the range damage. Okay, what do we do here? Because we do want that scepter. We are going to recycle that axe because that axe is pointless. We're gonna take that scepter. We don't have any speed, so that sucks for us. But if we started getting speed, that would be good for us. But we're not. We're gonna take the armor and max HP. We're gonna take the trees. We're gonna lock the attack speed. We're gonna get loot aliens, and we go. So we're at 80 HP. We want to finish this way with 90, but I don't know if we're gonna do it or not.
close there.
Yeah, we got it. So
Yeah, we're watching from a little bit behind.
okay, so we did pretty good there. We're gonna recycle that. Recycle that. Take that. We will take that attack speed actually there. Attack speed.
You got 30% more than you were shooting for.
Okay. Sort of. Okay. So we want to get to 105. Be close. We did it. 106. 5% damage every second. 5 seconds till the end of the wave. I mean, yes. And max HP, yes please. Speed, yes please. We're gonna level that up, and we're gonna take the mouse, and we take the +2 melee damage, and we go on our merry way. At this point, I think we have a 1 run. Because I think I will hit 125 pretty easy here. My armor is a little low. It's a little lower than I thought it was because I've taken some hits. Let's see how much damage I'm taking. Oh jeez, that was a lot of damage right there. I've kind of been relying on a lot of just trusting what's going on, and that's been rough. Okay, Ghost Flint 3, I can get a Ghost Flint 4 by taking this. So we take that, there's 2% damage when you take damage until the end of the wave. No, that's not good for us. We do want the tree. Ooh. What is my armor at? It's at 3. But 25% damage? That's a lot, actually. We're gonna lock it. We don't need HP regen. We can take that. Ghost Flint 3. Do we have a Ghost Flint 3? No, but we can get rid of this one. lock. I shouldn't have gotten rid of it yet. Alright, we're going. We might make my goal of 150 HP. So I do think we make the 150 HP. That's a good thing. We'll take the crit chance. We'll take that when killing an enemy. Recycle. We will take the range, actually. Take that. Take that. Take that. And we go. So we overshot my goals, which that's good. Plus 2 attack speed for every dodge we have, and minus 80 range. Yes, I actually think we take this, because I have 45 range, so it's not going to hurt me that much. And the 2 attack speed is going to boost my attack speed tremendously. We take the max HP. We take the plus 30 range to help reduce that. We're going to take this, reroll, reroll, take that, take that, take that, reroll. We're gonna lock this. The drill. Plus 10% attack speed until the end. We're gonna lock that because it just seems like a fun weapon to take. And we're gonna also go endless on this run. Okay, he's gonna switch forms here a sec. Okay, what did he change? Okay, so now he's just shooting that. But he didn't drop. Oh yeah, he didn't drop. So now we basically, because of the way we built, we just keep scaling without having to buy anything. I might even hold off on buying. You know, I might not hold off on buying. What I would want to do now is I want to kind of start stockpiling materials so the piggy bank starts doing extra work for us. And when we get to the point where we can't possibly spend our money every round, and we just keep gaining more and more, that's when we go stupidly high right count. Because, I mean, our core combat stats are weapon skill. So we just need to focus on armor and dodge, pretty much. Projectiles gain 1 bounce. Okay, we'll take it. Take it. Recycle. What is our lifesteal at? We want more lifesteal, actually. More speed. More lifesteal. We are gonna buy this. We are gonna combine... We're gonna actually just recycle that axe. And we are gonna take the drill, and then we're gonna start saving. We will save her a few ways, I think. Can't actually get close enough to anything for some of my melee weapons to swing. We recycle that. We take that. Recycle. We're gonna take the range damage. We're gonna just go. Everything dies before I get to it. So I mean, my HP scaling is good at this point. I might want to merge one of those scepters because the HP scaling is like killing too many things. I need some baby chameleons, is what I need, so I don't have to keep collecting all the materials. Recycle. Reroll. We're gonna take the dodge. We're gonna take the medical turret and that, and then reroll. Reroll. Take that and just go. But at 258 HP, even if we have 0 armor, we should not get one shot by people. However, we might get into a fight like we got in the last one, where we take several shots in a row, but we only take 32 damage. And we will likely kill that up very quickly. Didn't fully recover from our spending last time. Recycle that. Take that just in case it happens. Take that because it's healing. Take that because it's attack speed. Reroll. Nope. Take that. Reroll. None of those, and we just go. I think we might recover the money we spent this time. Plus. We do come out on top on the spent. Definitely good. We don't want the bone dice. We'll take that because it's free damage. We don't need those. That is free damage. Reroll more HP, why not? Tree, yes. Our attack speed is 267. I think we can give it up, but what is our crit chance? We don't really want to lose crit chance, I don't think. Crit chance is actually kind of some of our scaling as we go forward. More material, good. That's interesting, but we don't need sus. Want it. I don't want to spend money on it this round. Actually, we are just taking this because it's max 8 per wave, but we're going to get it. So that's 8 free hit points on top of the scaling that our sectors are doing. It should not be weird for us to come out of a wave with 20, 30 HP higher now. We'll take that. We'll take the armor, because we definitely need it. We'll take the Wonderbots, but we will take the curse and the bait, and then we're going. We are spending way too much money though, so we need to make sure to calm down and spend the money. So while this is not necessarily a god run because it's not on the highest difficulty, I think this will be a run where I have to choose to lose. But I also want to do some unlocks while I have this much power. We'll take the crit chance. Those are not what we're after. unlock the ricochet. Lock that, and we're going. So the thing is we really, really do want something that picks up all the materials around us. We might have to start stacking luck to get that to happen. We are to the point where our shots no longer are killing everything, so we're gonna lose some HP gain. But we should still be okay. I did not expect that to happen. Who knows, I might be talking on my ass, we might lose. Oh god, oh god, that amount of shit. Oh my god, I can't believe I made it through that. So Ricochet is minus 25% damage, but my damage is way up there already. We're gonna take that reroll. We unlock that, because I don't think we can make use of it, and it's not what we need in order to survive. Are we gonna get what I need to survive? We can take this, nullifies a hit. Ghost X4 is good, and this is good. We're almost to where that would be useful, but that'll help keep us alive. We're probably not making it through this. I thought we would, but I messed up somewhere. More life leech, I think, is what I actually think. I'm just not leeching enough damage to live through. Not reaching enough life to live through all the damage I'm taking. I mean, the dodge is doing some work right there. Ugh. We take that for sure. Take that. Do we take the Ghost Axe and Ghost Flint? We take the Ghost Flint because it's going to give us a 4. We don't need that. We do need that. We can't afford that right now. The lifesteal we want. Do we want to tone down the enemies just to make the run go further? No, I don't think we do. If we lose, we lose. Wait, did I get something that capped my HP? No. Okay. I was wondering why my HP was purple. Oh, because I nullified the tardigrade. I meant our HP was protected. Please, no. Oh! Yeah, no, we did not make it. That was kind of exciting, but we did not get some of the unlocks I wanted either, which is sad. New run. Who do we try for the next one? So far, that's been 2 runs, 1 in a row. There we go, and we need attack speed and reroll pruner, reroll pruner, reroll, lock the pruner, reroll nothing. Okay, go. So our whole goal with this character is to just eat as much as possible. And every time we eat, we grow stronger. There is an item, the extra stomach or whatever, that if we get it, this becomes even stronger, because it will scale our HP for us. We'll take the turret, it's extra damage. We will take the attack speed, pruner, reroll, pruner, reroll. Lock this last pruner, and off we go. Okay, so we're good there. Reroll. Armor. Pruner. Reroll. Reroll. Pruner. Reroll. Tree. Lock the tree. Trees are also very helpful because every tree is going to drop fruit. And if we get Pocket Factory, every tree will be a turret. We also need honey, because that will increase our explosion size. We'll take speed, that'll help us get around faster. We'll take luck, because I believe that'll help us. We do want more enemies, we want more trees. We will... Whoa. Okay, so we lock both of these, we take that, and we go. So the thing is as we level up the proners, they will produce more fruit, which allows us to get more explosions, which every explosion we do increases our explosion damage. It's weird scaling for damage on this character.
Explosions.
Yeah. And so the real trick with this character is the fact that, like, right now I'm on wave 5 and I only have 18 HP, and I am running into enemies to collect these fruits. The fruits do heal me, but I have to have enough armor and health to live through things. The crit chance isn't really that important for us, so we're gonna take the max HP. And here we are going to combine, and then we're going to purchase the 2. Oh shoot, I did that wrong actually. Should have purchased the 3 then the 2, but that's okay. Reroll just to get the next thing. We're gonna lock this. And we go. feel weird knowing how many fruits I've eaten and seeing the damage numbers not be as high as I would expect them. Explosion damage is doubled right now. We're gonna take the luck, and we're gonna take the turners. Reroll. Take those proners. We can lock the percent chance to dodge, so that'll actually be useful later on. We do want those. Reroll. We want that. I think one of the worst things too is the explosions stop if I'm ever not at full health. We're gonna take the engineering, because the engineering will help with our turrets that we spawn. Take the damage. We want the adrenaline, we want that proner. We'll hold on to that still. Lock this other proner. And off we go. I really wish we'd get more gardens in the shop. The more food that I can cause to spawn. Okay, actually I was wrong. I can take damage, it is just the increase in damage only comes if I'm already on the top. So it does get to be to the point where I'm probably only collecting fruit towards the end of the stage when it siphons it all in. But that each end of the stage will be a lot of extra bonus for me because it'll fill me to full and then I'll have some extra things. I mean, I got 4 items this stage, so let's see what we got. Recycle that. Take piggy bank every time. Recycle the wolf helmet, I think. No? I think we take the wolf helmet. And we take the gentle alien. And I think because we need it, we take the melee damage. Okay, so we take that, and we take this, and we take that, and we reroll. We lock the pruner 3, and go. We are doing a lot of explosion damage now. And the thing is, the explosion damage will keep just getting higher and higher and higher the more we're able to generate. Again, like I said, we want gardens and trees and other things. Recycle. We'll take that. Take the garden, definitely. Take the engineering. Take the lifesteal. Take that. Reroll. We have piggy bank, so we're actually gonna hang on to a thing. Oh, we're gonna take the trees. We're gonna lock that too, and then we're gonna keep going. We need pocket factories, actually. What we need. When we get pocket factory, that will actually start scaling our damage a little bit, because as we collect trees and engineering, each little bit is extra damage we don't have to do. That because it's extra damage, we take that because it's extra damage, we take that extra damage. We don't really want to take the Ghost Scepter. It scales our HP, but we're not going to be able to scale its damage enough to get it to anything. We'll take that, and we'll take that. Because we are going to start getting elemental damage, I think. Afford that. Okay, go. No. Oh gosh, no. So that was the boss wave. Here we get a boss item. Maybe it's something we really need. Our explosions are doing 330 damage a pop, which is good. We take that. We definitely take that. We take that. Okay. I think we're finally gonna buy that. Garden, coffee, bunny. Buy that. Go. $566 damage. Wow. I think we're gonna hit 1,000 by the time we get to the last boss, which does mean we might have the potential of like 3 or 4 shotting the boss. Recycle, we take the luck. We take this because it gets us all our thing, and we take the armor because that's important. 5% lifestyle, we take that because it's also really good. Take that, and then we just go. Pocket factory and engineering are the only things we have next left to like really go silly with this. I do wish we had some natural damage scaling in this, like some way of increasing our damage percentage. with our melee weapons, because the melee weapons are kind of like doing their work in life leaps and keeping us alive and stuff.
Mama.
We'll take the engineering. We don't need that. Range. Do we have it? We don't have any ranged attacks. So we're not even doing anything with that. Lifesteal and regeneration. Yeah, we take that. We take the melee damage. We level up the proner. Reroll. Take the engineering. Take that. Reroll. Damage scaling. We don't have any projectiles, so we don't need that. Runner 3. Garden, more important because it gives us a whole nother source. This just gives us faster. And we go. Some of our explosions doing at 700 damage now. And we just got a lot off of that. We recycle that. Take that. Take the melee damage. Take the tree, sure. We could combine this and take it, but I think we're gonna pass on that. Burning deals additional damage. We take that. We'll lock that. I mean, some of our attacks are doing like 116, so that's not bad. I am slightly bothered by the fact that we haven't had any explosion size, which is not great. We want lots of explosion size when we can. We are almost hitting 1,000 damage. 1476 there. Recycle that. Take the dodge. Take the engineering because it increases our weapon damage as well. We're gonna take the lifesteal. Take that. We're gonna take the bait. Gain 35% melee damage.
Feel bad. Guy came up to flirt with me right as I was getting off.
That's what she said. I'm sorry.
But like, I legitimately felt bad. He's like, any chance you're planning to stay around after closing? And I'm just like, nah, I'm gonna plan to go do stuff. I'm sorry.
So we actually do really silly damage. We might have an easy time with the boss. I'm unsure. We have really low HP, so we might just get creamed. I also don't have quite as much of the production of fruits as I would like for the boss. Recycle. Take, why not? Take. Elemental damage, we kind of want, but we might... crit chance, what's our crit chance? We'll take the crit chance, actually. We take that. I don't think it
What do I
bought that
want to do?
environmental.
What do I want to do?
We will buy that though. We'll take that. Lock the mammoth. The mammoth is really good for us on this run. So is that. Okay. Will we reach 2,000 damage by the time we get to wave 20? That is actually kind of a question. Dodge. What is our current dodge? It's 25. We take this. We take that. We take the lifesteal. We take the dodge. We take that. And then reroll. Reroll. Take the guard and go. I think if we get 1 or 2 more guardians, we will be okay. And the reason being is because at that point we can pretty much just path between fruits and explosions, and we will always be healing and always doing massive explosion damage. Like, yeah, we are hitting 2,000. Like, I think we might even hit 3,000 or 4,000 in the next 2 waves, because it's scaling really dumb right now.
Reminds me of one of the most important rules of Final Fantasy XIV. Always be Pipsie.
Yep. We take the melee damage, we take the lifesteal, because that will keep us alive. We
Remember, kids, us. Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to talk over you.
It's alright, I was just basically babbling as I kept going.
I'm just being silly.
We locked that
Remember,
corner.
kids.
Go ahead.
Remember, kids, a suboptimal rotation is better than no rotation at all.
We're definitely gonna hit 3,000 at wave 20. I don't know what that means as far as the boss damage goes. And it's also sometimes really difficult to hit a boss with an explosion, but... we're gonna take the speed. We combine these, and then we take this, and we take that, and that means we have our weapons. So the next thing that happens is, if we get that one item that says you can't upgrade or change your weapons anymore, we take it because it doesn't affect us anymore. We're going endless. Of course we are. We're gonna try and go endless. Where's the boss? There's the boss, so... Okay, so the boss didn't quite die in one hit. Oh, we're almost there. There we go. Got the boss. So that was kinda, if you ask me, the hard part of the stage. Oh, I just saw 4,000. Ooh, ouch. We took some major damage there. All this fruit is definitely keeping us alive right now. And we have now scaled to over 3,000 damage per explosion. Whoa, whoa, we're in trouble, we're in trouble, we're in trouble, we're in trouble. There we go. We're okay. We take the attack speed, we take the speed and dodge, we take the pickup range, we take the attack speed. Elemental damage does help us. Harvesting, not so much anymore. We're gonna take that. We're gonna take the 8 melee damage. That's when we pick up a crate, we get more items. Burning spreads more. Melee damage. Max HP. We just go, because... I don't believe this wave is going to be that difficult. This wave is pretty much just scaling for us. Dang, almost 4,000 for an explosion now. Okay, so I believe we're at 4,000. We're gonna recycle that. We don't need the chain gun. We'll take the XP. We'll take doubling materials. Can't. Oh, there we go. There's our turret that we needed. The factory. More experience. We're gonna lock that medical turret for now. Go, both the bosses down. I just saw nearly 6,000 crit explosion.
Holy crap.
What?
You just melted him.
Yep. That is my alarm. Hey Google, stop. No, you're not gonna do it? You're off. Alright, I'll be right back. I have to go get my waters. I set an alarm so that I would know when they're just about frozen, because I like when they start to freeze, but you're not fully frozen. Alright, I'm back. Cycle, take the lock, take the turret. Reroll, take the max HP. Take the medical turret. What is our speed? Our speed's good enough now. Take that to keep healing up. We take the wasp. $153 HP regen? I think I do it. Because that just swaps my luck and I can build my luck back up again. Yeah, this is dumb. Tree, go. I'm kind of excited to take damage now. I'm not even watching where I'm moving, I'm just kind of trying to take damage. Okay. Oh, lol. Okay, yeah, that was a good move. I just need to get more HP now, but that's silly. $6,284 on a crit, 4,000 on normal. Nice. Take it. Take the damage. I can get luck again from the lucky coin, so I think we take that and we just keep going. I'll have to check those in just a second. Take that because it's extra damage. We take a crit chance. Take it because it's free engineering. Lifesteal we will keep scaling. Take that. Cool. Lock that. Lock that. Lock that. No, we don't lock this. Actually, let me check on this just real quick. Oh gosh, a lot of damage. But I also heal really, really fast. That regen, like, it just piles my HP up. That increased my survivability so much by getting that Brotato red. 5,000 explosions for just running through the stuff. Take that. Sure, I will take the 1 measly damage per second that you throw at me. More HP. Sure, I don't think you can kill me. I don't want the torture, because I don't think that's good for me. We take that and reroll. I didn't mean to have this locked, but we locked the 3% damage because that'll be useful scaling for us. Go. But yeah, the extra life steal means we have even more survivability. Our regen still far outpaces the 1 damage per second we take. If we get the thing that increases our damage for every time we get hurt now, that will be kind of like we'll be boosting our own damage with silly stuff like that. I mean, it also is possible, especially when they start getting to the waves of stuff that's shooting at us again. It is possible we will die, because we don't quite have the invincibility going. We're really close to it, we're not quite there yet. Take... I think we take the max HP. We take the rain, garden we go. More gardens equal more fruit, equal more scaling, equal more damage. We are going to get to the point where we're doing over 10k per hit if we survive. And the real thing is I'm surprised we haven't seen it yet, but we haven't seen any honey yet. If we start getting honey to spawn and some of the other things include increased explosion size, we will just be clearing the map with every explosion. I am not watching where I'm going, I'm just watching my health. We take the elemental damage. We recycle that because we don't need it. We reroll more HP. Reroll. Take that. Take that, reroll. Your X HP is capped at the current value. No, I don't think so. Reroll. We take the tree. We lock both of these and just in this. We just lock all of them and go. The idea being we don't want to spend our money too low. Because piggy bank generates a lot of resources if we save up. Kind of funny, I'm starting to notice lag on certain explosions now. Complete. We take the armor. Yeah, we have no reason to upgrade or recycle weapons anymore. Boop. Reroll. Take the lifesteal. Take that. 12% damage is going to give us a little bit of extra help. Actually, we are spending the money there. 9,390 out of explosion crit. We are so close to achieving invincibility, but it's still gonna take a little bit. Cycle, we're gonna take the engineering, we're gonna take max HP. You have a 50% chance to explode when you get hit. I mean, yes. That is amazing for us, actually. And we're gonna take the lifesteal. We have 9 more lifesteal to go before we get an important achievement. This is going to be a little bit rough. Maybe I can throw them in here. I'm not melting these bosses as much. he's still alive. Nope, we lost. Oh gosh. That was so tough, but we got there. We did not unlock the character I wanted to unlock, though. We were 9 away from it. New run. Okay. What else can we try? Yeah. What do I play next?
Well, if we can get enough folks together, we could do Eyes of Hellfire.
Maybe. I think Alien fell asleep, but could try a soldier run. The bull is also fun to play. Let's see. You could try the lick. Because whenever I heal, it'll do 10% of my health. No, 100% of my life steal damage? I think. I think we want to start with this. We want to start with the dagger and there we go. We even got a speed on the first wave. We'll take the crit chance. We will take that. We will definitely take that, reroll, reroll. Lock that. And we're just gonna go with the 3 of them. Melee damage, we'll take that. We'll take those. Gosh, there we go. Want that. So we'll get that and then we'll combine those 2 into 2 twos. Which will hopefully begin helping scale our attack speed really well. I mean, we're kind of there, but these 3 aren't going to kill things fast enough for us. Unless we get like a good, lucky melee damage grade. Like that. That helps a lot. Take that. We are going to take that, and we are going to lock the monkey. Take that. Reroll. No, we didn't get the monkey. Combine. Combine. There we go. So, taking damages, this character isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's just you want to be able to take damage and heal it right away, because every time you heal, you're killing something. Didn't get it. Damn it. We will take the attack speed, melee damage. The baby gecko's really nice, especially when combined with the monkey. Lock the piggy bank because we want it. Lock that because we want it. We take this and we combine to have 3 level 2 daggers. Here we go. We are starting to scale our attack speed. Our damage doesn't feel great just yet though. And heart is max HP. So yeah, we do want max HP because that's how much extra damage we do when we heal. We want more enemies. Just go. So at some point, if we see the scepter pop up, we will want to take it and start getting range damage instead. But this attack speed is really what's going to start helping us. And we might take it max and just try to do the whole ethereal build again. Different character, different goals, different methods for doing it, because with the multitasker, you just go insane, because you have so many of them scaling everything. And the axes totally reverse the downside of the character. Recycle, because we don't want to lose that. We want more lifesteal. We want armor. Take that, reroll. Attack speed is good, that is what we are trying to scale to insane levels. We will take that. We'll lock that, and we go. are getting close to where we really want to find an axe and a scepter. So we definitely got a lot of attack during that one. Take the melee damage. Do I want the melee damage here? So I think I take that. That one was actually a little bit of a hard choice, but I just kind of did it. We take the scepter. We lock the ghost flint. This wave is kinda crappy. Thanks. Nope, we lost. Okay. Let's see. Let me survive. All right. of damage there. Armor, melee damage. Melee damage reroll. Thief dagger reroll. Fine. Sausage. Actually, I should have thought before I did that. 'Cause I don't actually want a non-precise weapon. Those I might take. Now I'm gonna take the tree, and since I have the sausage, take that. Alright. Tree, the burning, the scissors. I will take that. And we go.
I know grass was just like this, but I think it's my turn. HP regeneration for 2 melee damage, so yeah, I'm doing that correctly. We want the metal turret, we will take the thief dagger too. We will take the thingy. Okay, we're doing like 400%, like 400 damage crits, 500 damage crits, 600. With the bigger
heavy thing. This does damage, but not. We don't have a lot of luck. If we scale luck that's up there, we can lock this. We can not do anything with those scissors because our scissors are currently right. 3? Yeah, 3. Go. So what we're doing with this though is the harpoon adds a huge damage buff, and the thief daggers also double our materials when we crit.
I hear the sound of an epic epic.
Okay, so we got power and we'll take that. We'll take that. We need luck to scale the one thingy. We'll take dodge because it doesn't hurt, and we are going to be up in things. We'll take that thief dagger. We don't intend on standing still. Take that. Can't do anything with the scissors too. We could take, no, that doesn't do anything. Take that. Actually, let me do my eye drops real quick. Eye dribbles. So 480 crit is not bad, but we don't have a lot of survivability. I mean, just dodging like crazy. So there is a possibility of us just getting swarmed by a bunch of creatures or a bunch of the big guys hitting us all at once, and we just get. We'll take the luck. Can we get? Oh,
The sun is starting. Come on.
take that. Take that. Take that. We want. Gosh. We want more crit, and we need more health and lifesteal. luck, we take the crit chance, we take the life steal, we take the melee damage, we take the tardigrade, we take the melee damage, we reroll, take the metal and the dagger 2, and we carry on our merry way. We might block that. We haven't seen a ton of them, but having 2 of those means more enemies that we can affect with the damage debuff. Too bad. We recycle that. We don't need that 9% dodge. I think we take the dodge. Yeah, we take the dodge. We combine these to a 4. Take the harpoon gun. We get more enemies. Couldn't find that on the other run, could we? That would have been too nice. We got the piggy bank now too. Yikes. Oh wow. That was rough. We'll take that and we'll take the dodge. Reroll. "15 seconds into the wave, we're doing better, so we'll take that. Do I trade one of my daggers for this? How much damage does the dagger do? It does 36. Hitting an enemy and spawns potential with this. Bounces 3 times. No, I think I stick with my strategy. Take that. We'll lock that, and we'll lock that, and off we go. Alright, so take that. We will take the lifesteal. Take that, reroll. Reroll. Oh, we'll take that. Can't do anything with any of those. This is armor and dodge. We will take those. We'll lock that back. We almost have enough life leech now, where I'm not super scared, but we will. There will be things like that can really screw us. And if the dodge doesn't work, we are not going to survive. Still a lot. We take that. 1% lifesteal. We take the dodge. Block. Okay. This might be good. Having focused way too hard this run. No, we are not taking the handcuffs. We do take the max HP though. Life steal is good. That's good. 9% crit chance. Yeah, we take that. Could take the candle, but we want trees. With that. Take that. It's more. No, we don't want it. We don't want it. We don't want it. That was interesting. Like that. We will take the melee damage. Take that. Reroll. Think we take this. Yep. More life steal. More melee damage. Go. have lots of burning enemies. We're not sucking, but we aren't killing enough of these guys fast enough. And we're taking too much damage. So this is wave 18, so hold on. Get my dodge way up there, so the dodge is doing some work. Take that. We will take the armor. Weapon scales additionally with 20% engineering. Well, we don't have that much. We'll take the crit chance. We can recycle these and take the scissors 4. That'll just be a straight upgrade. And take that, and then we go. Made it through that barely. We'll take it. We'll take the attack speed. We'll take that. Attack speed. We will recycle this and take this. Take that. We will take the banner. We will take this crystal as well and go endless. We either win this wave or we don't, but... It has died, so we have hit past the boss. We win this wave, we win this run, so it counts as a win. We do still have to finish this run, there's a lot of time left here. That said, the next 5 waves give us a little bit of a respite time to catch up scaling wise. And with the daggers that we're using, the knives, the thieves knife or whatever it's called, with it doubling materials, we actually can scale a little bit ahead. Just because basically everything... This is free. That's amazing. We'll take the lifesteal. We take that. I think we have piggy bank. I'm not. Yeah, we have a piggy bank, so we don't really want to spend everything. But so we're just gonna go with what we have. Scaling money. Let's see. Kill these bosses. Like 3 bosses? Oh yeah, it looks that way. No, we don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. We'll take that. None of that. Dodge, we will take that. I've got to use the restroom, so I will be right back. 1 second.
Hi. Hi. I'm getting my character created before I go live because penis. Not pretty, Pipsie. Oh. Okay. I am mildly hungry. Also, I can't change the color of that cyberware. That's just the color it comes. It's trans-right cyberware. What do you want? What do you want? I don't know. Either sausages or I think it's like Taco Bell or what else is even open right now? McDonald's. Yeah, I mean, McDonald's, I could eat an infinite amount of nuggies tonight again. I mean, let me see what else is available at the Popeyes.
Alright, I have made it back to computer. We're just gonna go into the next wave.
Sadly, not a good deal. Probably go with the McNuggets. That's a safe option. $20 piece. No, you want normal ranch, not buffalo ranch.
Split it between ranch and buffalo ranch. And also, maybe I want the 220 piece or whatever.
You want a 40?
Yeah.
I split it in half between the normal and the buffalo.
Okay.
Worst case scenario, you just bought a bottle of Hidden Valley.
Yep. We will take the lifesteal because if I can get to the 40% lifesteal, I get an unlock that I want.
I'm gonna get you a Diet Coke with my drink and then get the drink I want a la carte. Because we are kind of addicted to that peach drink. It just tastes so fucking peachy.
Attack speed. Attack speed. Reroll. Melee damage. 10% damage is an extra 7 damage. We'll take it. Turret is free, and we go. Tardigrade, we'll recycle that. We will take lifesteal. Melee damage we'll take. We will take that. 10% damage, 50%. Yeah, we'll take that back. We will take the burning. We will take the metal detector, and we will go. I mean, if we scale our melee damage enough, we will be killing everything. But we don't have the HP to sit here and take massive hits multiple in a row. Like, at any second, we could just be totally torn out of existence right now. But we are killing enemies, and we are dropping lots of materials because of the knives that we're using, these dagger knife thing, whatever it's called. And, shoot. Oh no, have any projectiles, so we recycle that. We will take that. We will take the attack speed. Attack speed, experience, reroll. Take that. Take that, reroll. Reroll. We can get rid of this thief dagger and take this as a straight upgrade. I'll take that and then we go. We have spent a little bit much money, but I think we got a lot of upgrade for it. I just saw 3,000 damage crit, so... I also don't know if I picked up more crit, which I need to though, but I see a lot of yellow numbers. And interestingly enough, we haven't been hit twice yet. There we go.
Duplicate.
Duplicate. Alright. We made it through that way.
This Mongol cat thing is mildly addicting.
Take the dodge. We are at 73. Oh, it's capped at 60. Darn it, we're over dodge. We should not have taken dodge. We can take the wolf helmet. We take the goldfish reroll. We take the quill reroll. The thief dagger. That's what it's called. Reroll. We'll take the sausage. We'll take the wasp. We'll take that. Now, the really amazing thing is we actually spent really low last time and we still ended up with thousands of credits. So I think the same thing might happen again, but we also are in with a lot of really strong enemies that can take a lot of hits from us. So we might be screwed this way because we just don't really have the HP. Instead, we are in cap dodge. Like, cap dodge is definitely going to do work in keeping us alive. Nope, we lost. But we finished with Diver. We did not get to our lifesteal cap though. Hiker could be fun to try. But we would need to get eventually we'd need to get the thing that converts range into damage. Hold 3,000 materials. That's fun. That I haven't gotten yet. Wow. 200 per speed with medical weapons. Those are. This could be an interesting one because the medical weapons all have lifesteal. They don't necessarily mean you have the lifesteal stat, which the lifesteal stat is what I need for. What are these characters somewhere? Was it sick? Did I already unlock it? Oh, no, right there. 40% lifesteal. Alright, we're gonna try the hiker because the hiker's fun and silly. So literally the gimmick with the hiker is we just keep moving. We just keep moving and we attack, speed, and keep moving. So with that, you earn 5 materials for every 10 steps you take, and plus 1 max HP for every 80 steps you take during a wave. Pursuit speed modifications are increased, so we just want more speed and hiking poles. We will lock that tree. And the fun thing about the hiking poles is since it's based on your movement, they don't have individual counters. So it really is just as if I take these steps, I get the bonus to range from them. Like, we'll get all 4 here in a second. There we go. We'll take those trees, we'll take the melee damage, we will reroll, we will take the crit chance actually. Take that, and reroll, hiking pole, reroll, hiking pole, reroll, block that, block the experience, and off we go again. So we've already got 6 weapons, and we should be able to level these up, and when we level them up, they just get better. Like, they do more damage, and they take less steps to add a stat, but we're gonna get 6 range. There we go. Got our 6 range. And we get 111 credits because we've just been moving around the whole time. We're gonna take 10 luck because luck is good. We're gonna take that, and reroll. We're gonna take the sausage, and we're gonna lock this hiking pole too. But again, like, every so many steps gets us 5 credits, so we're gonna keep earning more. We haven't gotten any speed yet, but we need speed to make it so we can take more steps in a stage. Not quite getting 2 range for each thing. Recycle that. Reroll. Range isn't bad for us. Reroll. Speed. There we go. And then we want to combine. And take. And then reroll.
I need you to check your phone.
I did just get a message, so. How much was it?
After the taxes and tip, I think it came out to 50 something.
Okay. Yep, it's fraud again. I don't know why it thinks it's fraud. It's so frustrating. It's really annoying.
You'd think it would be like, oh, I recognize this. You've done this before.
Yeah. So, right now our range is getting up there because we're stabbing this thing from pretty far away. And one of the nice things about range is that with these weapons, if it is doing damage, it goes through things and it hits all of them. So that's always a plus, but gotten to that point. We're gonna take that, reroll. We're gonna take the 9% speed, that. We're gonna take that, 4% speed, and we are out of money, so we go. But now we kind of run really fast, so we should be able to get 2 or 3 range ups during this round. So there we go, that's the first bound of it. Second round. That was second complete round. Now we might get in this third.
Mic check.
Mic check.
Discord check.
Discord? Oh no! We're gonna take the dodge, take the experience, reroll, take the speed, reroll. I'm gonna take that because we will be doing some elemental damage scaling, I think. So the real issue is we haven't gotten the item that scales our damage with our range yet.
In the case that you're watching the Amethyst Pipsie channel, you should go ahead and like, follow, subscribe, all that good stuff.
I think you'll find.
Anyway, we're about to get into some Cyberpunk 2077 over here. I know Glass just finished a playthrough, but I haven't played it yet. And I want to, so we're gonna.
We are starting to get pretty fast when it comes to running around the map, so we're gonna start getting lots of these range upgrades, which again, really good, but we don't have the item that changes range into damage yet.
As you can see, I've already made AV. We're playing hard difficulty, corpo background, and I've already created the character. I've turned her around so no genitals or titties are facing the screen.
So we did pretty good that. We'll take the tree, we'll take that. We will take the melee damage. We will get that because it helps grow our thing. We will take that because I forgot. We will take the piggy bank, take the coupon, and then we go. We are starting to get to where it's difficult. Like, we need more damage. That said, this wave is kind of being generous to us. We'll take... No, we will recycle that. We will take that. We will take the speed. We'll take the max HP, because we need that. We need that. Lifesteal we have not been stacking yet. attack speed and range is good though. 3% damage at the end of the wave is really good. I know there's a way to... I forget what it is that gives us the range scaling, though. And we haven't come across it yet, which is frustrating to me.
Somebody turned coat, gave up our agents. Fun fact, that guy right there that just came in the bathroom was originally played by, if I remember correctly, Elon Musk, only because he barged into a recording session when Grimes was recording her lines, insisting that he be in the game.
Did they remove him finally?
Yeah, yes.
Oh, thank fuck.
They pretty much put it in just to get him to shut the fuck up and leave. And then they removed him later.
Right, but I thought he was actually in the game, like not, like you could actually find him at one point.
Nah. It's just in this like that.
I think we take the attack speed. Like, we've been scaling attack speed pretty heavy. Our speed is getting up there, but there's some better items for it. We might even want luck. Take that. Alright. So we're still just trying to run around as fast as we can. We aren't really doing a lot of damage, which makes that really rough being close in range of that guy. And we lost. Oh no. We didn't get the item we really needed, and I don't know what that item is because I don't remember it offhand. We can try the bull. The bull comes off.
Ooh, cortisol level elevated. That is not good.
Let's see. We will try a bull run. Bull's kind of fun, but what it's really doing is you want to get the enemies together and then go pop. And then pop. Pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. Pop. Ah. We really do want to stack the regen on this character. Speed is also good. Let's see, hold on. HP regen modifications are increased, so that's really what we want. We just want more and more HP regen. We explode for 300% of our everything scaling, so this is a good early item to get, but yeah, we're just gonna take it. We'll take that. But pop. Pop. Okay, and we will take a reroll and take the luck. Take the luck. I mean, everything scales us, like, literally everything. And our biggest thing is, like, we have to scale our HP, damage, and regen to deal with how much damage we take. Range damage scales us. Melee damage scales us. HP, elemental. We can't afford the elemental. We'll lock all those and just keep going. Recycle that. We will take 4 melee damage, 4 elemental. We keep that locked. Reroll. Sausage. Reroll. We'll lock that. There we go. So we have some goals for things we want. Just keep running around. You do need more regen. Like, badly, badly, badly. Take the regen, sausage, damage, speed, reroll, full lock the sausage. Attack speed means nothing to us. Alright. So we're doing alright. We do need, again, like I said, we need more regen. It's not, oh, there we go. Take that, no. Take that. Oh, I should have taken the other regen. Well, we'll lock that. My brain didn't lock into what I was reading until after I clicked reroll. Luck. We will. I don't know if life still works, but we're gonna take it. We'll take the 4 HP regen. Take that. Attack speed does us nothing. Engineering doesn't scale us at all, I don't think. No. HP regen. This stage is butts. Alright, we made it through that one. It wasn't pretty though. Need just a little bit more regen. Our damage scaling can go up too, like that would be useful because more damage means we don't have to spend as many hits killing things. Right now. Alright, we made it. Take that, that's scaling. That's HP regen. That's good. This is good. We will... Both of those reroll. Max HP is good for us. And healing. Let's go. we're doing better. We're not quite melting. We're really good with enemies. We invested some, but we should heal back up. We will do more HP regen. We will definitely take that. That alloy is amazing for us. We will reroll. Again, I don't know if lifesteal really works for us, but we'll try it. More enemies is better. Alloy is better. We will lock the Pocket Factory, because that's always good for us. Take that, and we will lock the Leather Vest. We don't quite regen fast enough for that level of damage. We are getting there though, because it's like this is less scary, but still not great if I don't watch what I'm doing. But like I should be able to recover the full health here and just kind of dive in. We will take the max HP and the HP regen, armor, engineering, block the max HP, reroll. Oh, I meant to reroll. It's not by that. It's okay. Block and off we go. I might not beat the boss, but I think I might still survive the war. Cool. So, we got through there. Armor is good because it reduces our damage. Medical turret is good. That's good. That scales us a lot. We kind of want that. We want that. And we want that. No, we don't. We don't want that as much. We want that. We want all those, so... Ugh, this is tough though, because... We have to leave the safety of the medical turret for a second. Oh, this is rough. Can I move back around so it can heal? Okay. Elemental. Okay, so this is gonna give us 30 extra damage. Hold on, can we afford it? That's 355. Okay, so we buy this, we buy this, and then keep those locked, and we go on. So the reality is that we still aren't doing enough regen. We may move this way. I can't find my medical turret. Right here. Run lost. Oh no. Darn it, we were doing pretty good too, and that last purchase was getting us there. We just did not have enough regen. Oofers. Brain pause moment. Well, also, I need to go check my last batch of water bottles. See if they are close to the freezing point. I will be right back while I go check that, and then we will see what I hop into next. Yay! So I really love it when I leave the water bottle in the freezer just long enough for it to start forming an ice shell around the water. I can pick the water bottle up, squeeze it, and all the ice crushes, so I have iced water. And it's good for two reasons, because it makes the flavor of the packets a little bit more intense. And it just slowly dilutes it towards the end. But hold on 1 second while I check a few things before getting back into things.
That is not the way. Where are the stairs? There are the stairs. Yo, love that fit. Wait, no. Is that a fit? Or is she just all prosthetics? I can't tell.
Yep. Hmm.
I need someone I can trust.
Let's see if that worked better. What do I want to hop into next? I have been playing Brotato for hours. Almost 4, which is kind of funny when you think about it. That's how long I've been going at this. Wow. Okay, well, we beat that this time, but that was rough. Alright, switching back to the party. Ba, 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 ba. Let's take a look at the game list. And also, let's see, what do we have here? Did we unlock anything that last round? I don't think we did.
Oh no. Oh no. Those are Arasaka ninjas. Oh shit.
Well, if we don't want to do harvesting, Loud gets us a lot of enemies, and we do more damage. Doop doop. What did I just get? What was that? What is that? Facebook messaging? Of all things.
Oh my god. Oh my god. They just wiped my fucking bank account and started shutting down my cybernetics. Oh my god. This is fucked. This is so fucked. Oh.
Alright, loud with 30% damage. I could just start scaling with Ghost Axe because there's more enemies. Oh, there's the food.
Yeah.
We're gonna try. Oh, nope. And the run. Oops, I chose the wrong thing. New run. Axe and. There we go. Now we can. There we go. And we get 1 damage. Yeah. So the 30% enemies is going to help a ton. The -3 harvesting is going to hurt our money, but we might be able to go past that. It's dark as fuck. I mean, we did alright there. The more enemies, it's going to be better for us. Like that. Combine and combine. And then we just go.
Combined a bunch of times. 83 says that we're obligated to say.
I didn't get it, but okay. That reduces the harm that does. That gets us another Ghost Axe. That gets us that. Gets us more damage. We'll have to lock that.
So they packed all the boxes of like nuggets and here on their sides.
Oh no.
None of them seem to have opened, but it's really fucking scary.
We'll take the extra
Your
Ghost
nuggets are
Axe.
stacked behind this laptop
Okay.
because you were in the middle of the fight.
Yeah. Do we want the attack speed? Do we want to try and scale that with this stuff? I think we do.
They didn't get it again.
What did they not give us?
Straws, because we don't need them with these new cups.
Oh my god, I fucking hate that.
I hate these new lids. Like, if I was going to drink it without a straw, it'd be perfect. But because I'm using a straw, they're not.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. The Buffalo Ranch has a color.
The real question is, does it just taste like their buffalo ranch sauces mixed together?
I don't know because I don't know the buffalo sauce, but seems to have like a real actual buffalo flavor. So.
Yeah, that's not just their buffalo sauce with ranch in it. That is more tangy.
Mm-hmm.
I actually like that compared to their normal buffalo sauce. 3 cents if they still have that next time. I'm not gonna be getting that. Yes, we'll eat the fries first. I know you like your fries. You flipping goober.
Alright. Oh! Nope. I almost spilled everything. I survived. I didn't. I lucked out. I might die if this kills me before I start scaling properly. But the sheer amount of enemies we get does help with this a lot. That gets us more of that, more melee damage, more armor and dodge. We can't make use of that right now. I mean, we could. We will lock this. And we're gaining some stats, so that's not bad. And we're gaining a lot there. The funny thing is that the buffalo sauce is just a little bit spicy too. I feel the tingle on my tongue.
It's a little bit spicy, but like, unlike the normal buffalo sauce, it's not like crazy spicy with no buffalo flavor.
Right.
Because the normal buffalo sauce looks and tastes like someone saw buffalo sauce once and then tried to remake it as a dip.
Yeah.
So, it's kind of bad. Oh. This stuff tastes like peach nectar.
Oh. Ouchie. Definitely need some more lifesteal or something. We will take more enemies. We will recycle that. We will take... Team luck. Help harvesting would make it so we don't lose money, but the attack speed. We need attack speed. Can't do anything more there. We can get burning to spread to something additional. Jeez, I don't want to spend, I mean...
Oh, all my cybernetics are gone.
Oh no.
Oh, worse than gone. They're still in there, but I can't use them.
Oof. That's cheap, we'll take that. The medical turret will be useful, but we really do need more lifesteal. Like, that is what we need. That lost fire speed would have been useful now that I think about it. I didn't think it or lock it. But it would have been really useful because it increased the rate of fire by a medical turret, which is effectively regen. Recycle that. We will take the dodge. More HP regens. Leveling that up is also great. So we're getting lots of stats because of just how many enemies there are. And if we manage to survive past a certain point, we will be outscaling to the end of this thing, but it's really hard to say that we're going to get there just yet. Getting that much there was really great. Nom nom nom.
You walk in Night City. Hey, great. Mike Smith is a fucking genius.
There's so many little stat pop-ups. This is crazy. I've not been paying attention to how many of them are my health going up. Gosh, I think we take all that. And then,
Very salty.
So we started with 60, we're gonna end up with 63. We're not scaling quite as good as we were on the other run. But we are going to be doing pretty decent. Take that. Take that. Do I have a piggy bank? I don't have a piggy bank yet. 3 max HP, so that becomes 6 if I get it from here. No, of course we get this with the mirror. And off we go. So many aliens. Although I need the luck for Ricochet and that Pierce stuff to come out too. Because Ricochet and Pierce will mean I gain even more stats when this one goes sucker. I think that reroll, take the melee damage, reroll, take the attack speed, I think. What about reroll? Oh no, we just take that because We'll stack with some of the other things we have to do more damage and keep us alive. Sheer number of enemies we have is making this go pretty hard right now. We'll take that. Reroll. We want that. We want more. Reroll. We don't actually have explosions, but take that and that. Reroll. Lock that. Lock that. And we go. There's so many aliens, it's getting a little laggy. And interestingly enough, I'm hitting some of my HP goals well before I expected to. Take the luck, take the medical turret, take the regen, take the lifesteal. Take that. Reroll. Can't do anything with that. We will take the XP. We will lock this. Lock that. Lock that. We may actually take this. And now we just continue to liquidate all these aliens. Oh, we do have the thing that causes fruits to explode, so if we see honey again, we should probably take it. Oh, we take that definitely. We take that definitely. Take that. Can we do anything with this? Yes, we can. -1 armor at the end of a wave. I don't know if we want that though. Piggy bank. I mean, the piggy bank will actually be pretty good because we have 4 more waves. And all of our scaling pretty much comes from our items already that we already purchased. Like, only thing I need is even more aliens.
He rang.
Sorry, but I don't want to shoot you. These are the shooting aliens and stabbing slashing aliens.
Yeah, no. Goodness.
That was another boss fight. We will take that. We will take the range damage. That's gonna be 50%, but minus something more. Could take double bait. We're just gonna take single bait though. Ah.
Pixie.
What's up?
Link in the trash mountain.
Alright. Oop. I think I'm going.
Yep.
I'm not a fan of the regular buffalo sauce. But I don't think I mind this buffalo ranch. I think it's pretty good.
I mean, that's what we were saying.
I just saw that Magic Tiger had commented. Reroll. I have max dodge, so I don't need that. If I go enough waves, I'll get the lifesteal that I need. Endless. Don't you run from me. You get back here. The boss tried running away from me.
555 DD55. Got it.
I think I'll break the 3,000 periods. In fact, I know I will. So I'll be able to see what that unlocks. Order, 2,000 periods.
When danger reared its ugly head, Sir Robin turned his tail and fled. Brave, 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 brave Sir Robin.
Leveled up 3 times. Everyone. I mean, sure. Yes. Cycle. Lifesteal. Reroll. Max HP. Range damage. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take the bait. There's more aliens, more better! Alright. We are approaching immortality again. Melting those bosses. Pretty on point with what our goals are. And until I get the thing that tracks all the materials, I can't just stand still, but if I get the thing that tracks all the materials, I don't even have to move anymore. Yum yum yum. Eh. We do recycle that, and then we take that, and we go. As many aliens as were spawning on the previous way, we are starting to run into the issue of not having enough aliens again. How fast am I attacking now? 0.45 and 0.22 at 278% attack speed. And those have gained nearly, yeah. HP regen, yeah, we'll take that. Yourself. There's no reason why we can't just stand right here, because 2 turrets. Lifesteal. Take the regen. Melee damage. Reroll. We're gonna lock this. We're gonna purchase that. Purchase that. Reroll. Okay. So at this point we do buy that and then off we go.
'83 has requested that I change our bongo cat.
Jungle Void.
Recycle those. Recycle that. And we choose the HP regen. We'll take the tree. Bag. Reroll. Reroll. Get another little bot. Scale with engineering, because we'll start picking up some of that. Take that and go. Come here, boss. Don't you run from me. You get back here. There we go. I like it. It's like the boss is like, don't you run away from me. Get back here. I don't need the crit chance. We reroll. Range damage, maybe. Life steal, actually. And hold on, can I get another life steal? That was only 1%. 2%. There we go. Blood drinker. Yay. Up, reroll. Up. Plus 10% enemies? Sure. Coupon, yes. Garden, yes. Yes. Alright. We are immortal at this point, but I think there might be, eventually we'll reach a stage where the scaling catches up to us, but there is almost no way for us to lose this game at this point until I choose to lose. Pretty soon we're going to start scaling the amount of items that we get. We're just going to get so many that it won't matter. Like, I stood inside that boss. That was a mistake, but... Even that didn't kill me. It just, like, injured me slightly. That takes care of the bosses. But yeah, due to the number of trees in spawn, I'm getting like 4 or 5 chests per round. Which, that's 4 or 5 free items. And the silly part of it is that, like, as we continue to get more trees, that'll get stronger and stronger and stronger. Our armor doesn't even matter, but this damage and attack speed, the 20% for that, just isn't that much. Alright. Speed is capped? Nope. Take the armor. Take the aliens. No. More enemies. Max HP. Okay, hold on a second though. My max HP is 532 and my elemental damage is 9. The issue would be that I would only have 9 HP. But if I live, my HP will come back. Do we do it? Do we do it? It's so funny if it works. We're doing it. Can I build up my HP in range? My max HP is already 17. Fine. Just a little bit more. Hey, I rerolled that many times. Alright, we just go. Let's see what happens. Try to avoid the bosses as much as possible. Because I think a single hit will take us out. Yep. Single hit took us out. But we unlocked that. We unlocked Entrepreneur, which is the 3,000 credits. Vampire, I'm pretty sure, is the lifesteal. Speedy for speed. Gangster for rerolling 10 times. And I don't know what unlocked Night. But the elemental damage. That would have been fun if we could have made it work. I think the real mistake there was that I wasn't paying attention to what wave it was. And if I had realized it was wave 30, I would have known it was like a triple boss wave. But
Don't rush me, Jackie. I'm scoping out for any information.
so what does the vampire do? Oh, let's see. Every 5% of missing health gives me armor? How does this work? Oof, I feel so weak. There we go. This feels weird so far. Max HP. Wait, where is that? That. It's kind of weird the way this build plays. You have to take damage, and I need to scale my HP up in order to be able to safely take like a huge like start. I need something that gets me to start at like half health. And eventually I can build my regeneration up, but I would also really benefit on this build from, or this character from, I lost my train of thought. More enemies. Level that up. Level that up. Take that. Lock that. Heal. Lock that. Go. Oh no, I lost. Womp womp womp. Hmm. Yeah. Entrepreneur. Minus 25 item price. Hmm. So you want to spend everything every way. And piggy banks are useless. Hmm. The other downside of this, is that I don't know, like if I could get more aliens, like maybe if I was playing with Pipsie, which I think Pipsie ran away, but if I was playing in multiplayer, someone playing loud would probably offset all the bad sides of this. Although it might be interesting too to have in multiplayer multiple people playing as loud. There's so many enemies. I'm surprised I didn't reach 300 range when I did the hiker thing.
I will be back. We must utilize the lavatory. Oh! Oh!
You okay?
Yeah, leg did the thing. Ooh.
The saber could be interesting.
That carrot is working wonders on them fruit flies.
Good.
The few that are still around are very lethargic. Excuse me.
Yay! Melee damage. We're gonna take that. Roll, take that. Roll that and lock that and go. % damage for every 25 materials, so we have to keep saving quite a bit to get that built. I mean, we're on the right path with the crit and these knives, but We are critting the majority of the time now, which helps build our material count pretty healthily. We don't have lifesteal or regen. Attack speed, lifesteal. Reroll. Take the max speed. We'll just go. We'll take that attack speed. We'll take that. Reroll once. We'll lock that and lock that and just go. We're starting to get some of the scaling from the credits to show up now. And we're at like basically 40%, I think. Cycle that. Take the crit chance. Feeling pretty good, but we do need to get some survivability. Being able to survive off of this alone ain't gonna last forever. Regen, max HP.
Reboot optics. Punch, 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 punch.
We're gonna take both of those and go. No! Whoops, I dropped controller. I've got to use the restroom, so I will be right back. Alright, I have returned. What do I do now? Let's see here. It is starting to get late, so my brain might be shutting down. What does my bongo cat have for me? Boop. Come back here, bongo cat. It was evidently shut down. And you realize. Did you get to enter in the things yet and see if we won anything?
We have not completed anything yet.
Boo.
Got a bunch of coupons for free food though, but to stack them would have to actually go in. But if you don't mind a trip to the actual place one of these days, we can get a bunch of food for free.
Right, because on delivery they won't let you. Actually, like, because they're on an online system, why I wonder I can't use them through the app as delivery.
Because it won't let you, but you can do it with the kiosks. Because the app locks you out of things for 15 minutes every time. The kiosk doesn't. No pickles, extra onions. Just the way the system likes. It's funny. All four of us love pickles, but we don't like pickles on sandwiches. We like them with sandwiches, but we don't like them on sandwiches most of the time.
Mm-hmm. a minor distraction while I figure out what I'm going to load into next. I actually own one Final Fantasy game on console that I don't have anywhere else, and that's the Stranger in Paradise.
I must kill chaos.
I don't understand half of the memes about that game, but yeah.
Like that was just something that came up a lot in the marketing. Was that one line, and it just got memed to hell. Blah, 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 blah. Oh. My Mojang core has reached level 11, and I get a chest for it. But let's see, at level 11, it gets me to that. And I think the other thing is that I don't have plat for that, but I do have Giant Enclave. It lets me buy those at 2,500 a piece. Not near as good a deal as I'd hoped. Meh. Double meh. Ba, 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 ba. I might call it a night for tonight. Especially because I have to be up and well, we both kind of need to be up in case Devomi needs help, but ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba.
Oh gosh, the brain is doing the shutdown thing. I wish I could survive past 1:30 no matter how much I sleep during the day.
Wow.
I think I should just call it and be happy with it because I got other shit to do. Dolly is streaming, so I'm gonna send y'all over there. Although is it Dolly or Net right now?
It's Auntie.
Okay, so Alien, Auntie. We'll go ahead and send the rave over there. If I can find my window. Ba, 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 ba. So, gonna go ahead and do that, and I will see you all maybe Sunday. Sunday is normally my off day, but Saturday, like later on today, rather, after a sleep, I might not be able to make it back because of other things going on, but we'll see. We'll do my best. Bye!
Jackie,